Third time's the charm for finding Dragonbreath Blossoms? Maybe. Oh, or you're probably seeing the my attempts at getting Streamlabs to post the the link for VODs. Sometimes Streamlabs gets turned off for no reason. And since I don't actually use its commands as often as I might, I don't always notice when it disappears. And now that people can see the last several minutes worth of chat, I guess if I want to test it out, if I want to do so invisibly, I guess I should do it a long time before the stream, but this is fine because now people can see the link and it's great. So I hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. I had some interesting culinary adventures this weekend. I've been trying a couple recipes from this little booklet of recipes from New Mexico that was published a few decades ago. And there were a couple I tried out this weekend. One was basically just beef and beef broth and like loads of chili powder, or it could have been chili sauce if I'd had some around. And that was simple and good. The other one I tried out yesterday was, it called itself Sweet Stew, and it had a lot of cocoa powder in it. I think it was trying for something mole adjacent, but frankly, it was too much cocoa, I think. It's kind of weird. So I'll call it about a 50% success rate. Jury's out over whether it improves over time, as so many stews do. Yeah, definitely an experiment. Speaking of stew, those of you who are subscribed to the channel, you may or may not have noticed there's a little face icon in the send a message to chat box over on the right. If you click that, then you will see various emotes that you have that are available to you either because they're available to everyone on Twitch, or because you've participated in certain events, or because you are subscribed to certain channels. And I have made a few emotes available for those of you subscribed to my channel, and one of them is this lovely slow cooker. So go ahead and peruse the selection at your leisure, and if you have suggestions for emotes that you would like me to add, feel free to let me know. I would love to hear ideas from all of you, and the number of emotes I can have available is determined by how many subscribers the channel has, or rather the high watermark. They don't take slots away if the channel shrinks. So that's how that works. Lovely weather this weekend. I made sure to get out and take a walk on Saturday and Sunday. I actually have the window open slightly, so if anyone comes in with a loud car, you might hear it. But it's just too nice not to let some air in. You've got on and off drizzle, high 40s. Yeah, that sounds typical. Yeah, we've had some odd combinations here lately. It'll be like bright sunshine but cold wind, or some other interesting combination of traits like that. So before we get properly started, I'm going to take us over to our spreadsheet here, which I have been working on somewhat. I've now got the sources of all the ingredients filled in, including the tier of how deep into the game that source unlocks. So we can get a good sense of how advanced the game considers that ingredient to be. And some of the trends we've seen already are things like, if you want something with a good sensation, you're mostly or only going to find that in things that include Majamin B, with some very rare exceptions like the Bramble Rose. But one thing I tried out is plotting the total Majamins that a ingredient contains against the tier of ingredient that it is. So as we see here, tier 3 ingredients don't quite get to 100. Tier 4 get as high as about 200. And the upper limit increases more or less linearly. But the full spread covers all the way from that down to 0 pretty much. And it's a very similar distribution along that line, as though it were simply being stretched upwards. And often an ingredient that seems to be weaker in terms of Majamins has some good traits like flavor or aroma that make it useful in other ways. And the same thing happens when we look even at ingredients that only have up to 3 different Majamins in them, which are the ones that are kind of most useful for actual potion making. Again, a very similar spread and progression. And even with the ingredients that are single Majamin only, pretty similar. So, another look at the overall balance of the game. We've got single ingredient spreads of a lot of things. We've basically got the whole set filled out. Everything that's got up to 3 Majamins has some potion that it's specifically useful for. And then there's the stuff with 4 and 5 that's kind of all over the place. I guess it's either useful for, if not for gifts, then for feeding our slimes, or for perhaps just adding large amounts of Majamins to a potion to make it stronger, even at the cost of adding some stuff you don't need if the ratios are otherwise okay. So that's that. But enough of that. I'm going to get back to where I am set to stream the actual game. Come on, poke. Is this? Oh, you are paying attention to something I was doing earlier. All right, well, good to see that's working now. All right, without further ado, let's get in there. Okay. Now, I believe we've already done some stuff this morning. Stop smelling the roses. Good aroma trait has less impact. Manure maneuver. Dragon Oasis has increased loot drops. That's good. Witchfall. Increase in customers. They'll have the sympathy debuff. Increased value for cures. So maybe we can... And then we also have marketing for cures. So maybe we can take advantage of that. Yes, our garden is already humming along. And I believe we have our potions brewing down here. Okay, yes, everything is in progress. We've got... This is a Masterwork Tolerance Potion, so that's filling in that slot, no doubt. Over here, got a Frosty Aged Silence Cure. That might also be... Yes, that's a different icon than here, so I think that is also Masterwork. So we've got everything we need for the competition somewhere in our brewing setup here. This is really nice, actually. Literally zipped lips on the bottle. That's really cute. So let's see. What cures might we have available to sell? A fair amount, actually. So we could definitely take advantage of that. Set a bunch of things out. There's been no mention of where one gets all these fancy bottles. There must be some industry for them. Yeah, and, you know, like so many sim games, we've never had to pay attention to buying food for ourselves. You know, there's no overhead here. I'm gonna check the timing on some of these again. Is there anything that's going to be ready in a useful amount of time today? We've got some enhancers, but not much that's actually useful for the cure selling, so I don't need to worry too much about that. So we might as well just do a round of selling and then have the rest of the day to do as we will. I don't suppose it matters too much in what order we do things. And cures are the big money maker today. Although, I suppose if we managed to get upgrades for this shelf, that would be nice. But I'm gonna let that go for this time. I like these numbers. Oh, what are our custom orders like? Some of that's probably brewing right now, which just means we need to make sure we get it before we turn things in. Okay. Okay, and for these, it doesn't really matter what shelf we put them on, because it'll be the same. We want to focus on cures today. I don't want to get rid of all my curse cures. Lots of silence cures. There we go. Although, did anyone's order ask for cures? No, that's all for enhancers, so I don't need to worry about it. Okay. Got those things. Anything cheap I want to chuck in the vending machine? I don't think so. All of this stuff is too useful. And how's the deck builder looking? We still have... Okay, Stalwart. That's kind of nice. We've been using Flattery instead of our basic closer. And the only problem with that is it doesn't work well with pressure. With pressure, we draw 3 cards. We discard any of the 3 that do not raise interest. And Flattery is a strong effect, but it doesn't raise interest. So I'm going to try swapping our basic closer back in, because that does raise interest. Basically, when we're using pressure, we want our other good cards to raise interest as much as possible. You know, we like effects like craftsmanship that raise interest but also have some other effect. So we can try this. I'm hoping that pressure allows us to discard stress cards if we draw them. I don't think I've seen that quite in action yet. So let's try that. Let's do a round of selling, and then we can go out on the town and do what needs doing. Do you know Robin? He's so dreamy. I think this is the first time I've heard one of these NPC customers refer to Robin. That's interesting that they're playing him up now that we have a red flag for him. Sorry to bother you, but this potion caught my eye. Alright, well... You are gonna complain. You are also gonna have a shield. Tension. Double stress received from all sources. That's super bad. I suppose these two would cancel each other out. We have a lot of customers today, so we do have to have some eye for endurance. So let's see if we can only 4 here. No. That did not work well in our favor. Okay, you're gonna complain. We can probably just close this out this turn. We'd have to because of this low amount of patience. Let's see what pressure gives us. Nothing really useful, but we can sleight of hand. Ooh, 81%, very nice. Thanks so much. Come back soon. Come on up. You look eager to make a sale. I have an idea that could benefit us both. You scratch my back. That's it. Okay, sure. We've been doing well with these. Smart of you. I need to know more about this potion before I can make a decision, alright? What just happened there? Value potion, plus there's tension, okay. But you're not actually going to complain, which means we don't need a shield. You can just raise your interest by a ton. That's not really up to standard, is it? I can't bear to fleece you. Well, you only knocked it down by like 2%. That's not much. Okay, you are going to complain. That is not good. So I kind of want to just close things out. And so we're going to be confident. And then enthusiastic. And then close the deal. Just as you intended. Next in line. Okay, silence cure, you're gonna complain. This is free, might as well do it. Enthusiasm, we love that. Don't love the stress. I can see the care you put into this. Don't you want it to go to someone who can appreciate it? Okay. Alright, well let's finish it off with this turn. Okay, we have sleight of hand, that's good. Pump up. Raise interest by 25. And sleight of hand. Okay, an 88%. Good for us. Would that I could buy one of everything. Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think. Okay. We have impatience and sympathy. Okay, well, just closers? You're only impatient. I'm gonna get more stress just by being here, though. Oh. I think the universe is trying to tell me something. Here we go. Sleight of hand. We won't fleece you too much. We like you, Muck Duck. 6 digits. Oh yeah, well we got to 6 digits near the end of last stream. More. Alright, raise interest by 18. You're gonna devalue, but you're not gonna complain, which is good. 32% stress is still pretty bad. And I can't play Blitz because I have too many stress cards, so I'm gonna just close it up. I don't want to deal with this complaining here. My brain isn't fully awake yet. Sorry to bother you, but this potion caught my eye. Okay, worry, and you are gonna complain. Okay, Maybe just close this out too. This will get us to the next rank of interest. Thanks so much. Thanks, come again. Next in line. I'm on a shopping spree and I'm not sorry. I've got to pull an all-nighter soon. Help me out? Stamina potion? Sure. Oh, awesome. But I need instant gratification too. Tell me something. What's the story with this one? Okay, you're just impatient. That's fine. Okay, it looks like we drew some good things there, but couldn't make good use of them. What do we get in the next turn? I'm losing my pep, Sylvia. I promise I value your time. No closers. Phooey. Well, we might get one with this. Not enough time to make good use of bravado. We do want craftsmanship. Pressure might get us a closer. No, so we'll just have to close the deal. I will cherish it forever. Until I drink it and it's gone, I mean. Thanks for your business. Next in line. I love supporting a family business. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Alright, well, oh, you're gonna complain a lot. And attention? Ugh. I do not want to deal with you. At all. I'm just gonna close this deal immediately. I can't do anything else with this in a way that is in any way sustainable. Just a heads up, I noticed some dust bunnies in the corner. I hope this potion is up to my standards. What can you tell me about it? Alright, well, you're also gonna complain. Not as much. And we can actually make some headway with you. Oh, or we can gain 5 shield. Which is exactly what we need. I've seen better. You're a tough customer. All stress cards, except for a finisher. Well, I can take a hint. Come back soon. Who's next? Hey, Sylvia. Here comes trouble. Spin me a tale, Sylvia. What's this potion all about? You're going to complain, but I can give myself a shield. You gotta meet me halfway. I'm sure we'll find common ground. Okay, well, we can go for enthusiasm and sleight of hand. Sweet, see you next time. Thanks for your business. Next in line. I'm afraid I don't have time for pleasantries. I wish I had more time to browse, but this should suit my needs. Okay. You are irritable. You're gonna lose all kinds of stuff. Okay, well, probably getting near the end of this session, so let's increase your interest. I'll take a little bit of stress from that. Every minute we're here, another pixie is gruesomely devoured. Okay, this is still gonna lock us out of Blitz, most likely. Craftsmanship is good, though. And we'll close it out. Gotta run, but thanks. Come back soon. Step right up. Your hours are a little erratic. True. Okay, you're gonna complain. I can have a shield. That will not protect me against these other things, though. Well, at least it won't protect me against all of this anymore. Yeah, things are getting really nasty. Oh, but here's one of my favorite combos. Pump up, enthusiasm, and close it out. It's Luna again. You remember me, right? Luna! Yes, you were just here. This potion might be the one for me. What do you think? I have 3 stress cards. I think I'm still getting near the end of this. Oh wow, you're losing a lot of patience from this. Let's see if I get anything useful in the next turn. My phone keeps vibrating. I promise I value your time. Wow, not a lot here. Well, we can do craftsmanship and close the deal. I'll go for the straight percentage instead of going for interest. That's all of them for now. Okay. Well, good to take advantage of the advertising campaign that we actually ordered. Let's go ahead and brew up what we can. A lot of this high management stuff is things with 4 or more different magimens that I'm not actually going to use all that much. Oh, and we sold everything off our shelves. That's nice. Okay, here's some superior insight enhancer. And some superior dowsing enhancer. Nothing else to clear out. Okay. We need to make sure that we leave time by the end of the day for those other things. Luna is going to be our highest priority for filling orders. So she wants superior stamina potions. And they need to have the middle 3 traits good. Okay. Actually, if it only needs to be superior. Let's try in here. Okay, rock salt. Oh, actually. Well, since we're going for just superior, let's try for rock salt. The bramble rose will get us sensation, and the fairy flower bloom will get us aroma. In fact, one and 4. This would be straight good across the board. Let's go for the rest of our needs here. The trick is it's difficult to get stuff with E in it that doesn't fail one of these requirements. So if, for example, we put a couple of these spiders in, we're gonna need to balance that with 3 things that have good visual. That's still only getting me to grand stamina potion levels. Maybe we need to go shopping. Okay, yeah, we can do more with messing around with aroma. So if we have 2 with bad aroma, and we need 2 things with good aroma. This is a tricky one. Yeah, we should actually go back to the dragon cauldron for this one. Because if we balance these out... Oh, I need to go empty out the other cauldron first. It actually does remember what I'm putting in each one. Okay, back to this dragon cauldron. I'm gonna balance 3 of these with 3 of these fairy flower blooms. 2 and 3. Now we need something. We need another thing with A. There. Now it's superior and it should have the traits that she wants. And you want that within 3 days. That's not a problem. In fact, if we can get this to a 6 or a 4... and that'll line up with something else that we're doing. Okay, there you go. What else did we get from today's orders? These things are already... some of them are brewing. That must be the alert enhancer, but let's make sure we have superior sight enhancer with 2, 3, and 5. Assuming we don't already somehow. Yeah, no. Yep. Okay, and sight enhancer. That is A, B, and C. A lot of powerful stuff. Okay, we got all the right traits now. Okay, now I just need to get him into a stable arrangement. Looks good to me. And can we get this down to a 6 or a 4? Adrenaline.exe, hello! Welcome. You catch me at one of my staring at the pot moments. But now it is time to head out to town. How are you doing today? Sylvia is 46% stressed out, but maybe we can address that with our time in the town. You're doing great. That's good. I'm doing pretty great too. Alright, let's go out visiting people. Let's see the pirates first because we can. And because this music, it's you again. Yes, it is. Alright, what's in the large treasure chest? You love my PFP. I must have missed a memo because I think you're gonna have to let me know what PFP stands for in this case. Oh, profile picture. It is It is an edited RPG Maker XP sprite. I don't know if you're familiar at all with the RPG Maker series of RPG making software, but RPG Maker XP came with a bunch of just sprites that you could use, and I edited some of them together to be a self-portrait, and I did that ages ago. And when I joined Twitch, and even before I was streaming or anything, I just used that as my icon, and it's still there. Let's see, what do we get? Yeti Antlers, Cosmic Cassava. These are all things we've seen before. Mana Conflagration. A moderate concentration of raw mana slightly out of control. I forgot to print out the spreadsheet I was using. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper I can take notes on. Because yes, I take notes in this game. Even though it doesn't seem quite as necessary as it used to. Let's see, we got a 35, 45, 55, 65, 75. Bad Aroma and Vision. That's a new blend we haven't seen before. Slaughtermelon, oh, we've seen that. You didn't get it from us, understand? This game is for big brains, not as much as I make it sound. Let's head over to Quinn. You can kind of see the range of ingredients we're looking at, and like any of these games, the complexity builds up slowly. Ah, yes, Mana Conflagration is new. We can submit that to you. When we give Quinn new ingredients, they will then have them available in the store starting the next day. So, if we look at what Quinn's got here, this is the full range of ingredients, and there's many, many screens worth. When we make potions, every given potion has a certain ratio of magimins that it needs, and sometimes people ask for potions that taste good or smell good, and even if they don't ask for it specifically, it affects the sale price of the potion. So yes, you can absolutely get into a huge I mean, I've literally made a spreadsheet with all this stuff when I was puzzling through it earlier, but at this point I have unlocked enough different ingredients that I don't have to really consult that spreadsheet, really. When I need to brew something, I just turn on the right filters and I can see what I have, and I'm usually able to come up with something that fits. So it made me feel better, especially earlier in the game, to make that spreadsheet, because I'm the kind of perfectionist that does that, but you probably won't, quote-unquote, need to. It's something you can do if you're that kind of gamer, which I am. And I'll actually come back to Quinn later because I want to go visit other people first. In particular, let's go over to the Adventurers Guild. Care to hear about our new expeditions? Sure. Bedazzled Custard. These are all things I've seen before. Which means I've unlocked all of them at Quinn's, so I think I will leave it. However, I will send somebody capable to the Dragon Oasis because I really, really want that Dragonbreath Blossom. You have come from an icy place. Oh, that's right. Oh, more mannequin flags. Cool. I guess I should see what everyone else has brought back before I send anybody out again. Okay, actual dragons. You got dragon dung, you got pandemonium shrooms, you got all these things. You got dragon oasis floor, that's cute. Mana blaze, I think we've seen that. Still no blossoms. It must be rare, because we keep sending people. Yeah, the character designs are so fun in this game. And their animations when they talk are really cool. Okay, you have Cosmic Quartz. I think that's new. Body Snatcher's Sloughed Skin is also new. My goodness. Fold with care unless you want wrinkles. Alright. So I think I've seen this quartz mentioned as an ingredient for something, but I think this is the first time we've actually gotten any. Body Snatchers Sloughed Skin. Yeah, Zidril's cool. Okay, well this is good. Okay, well, I wonder if we could send 2 people to the Dragon Oasis. I'm not even sure if we have good materials for that. Do we have... Yes, we do have some... We have a tiny amount of fire tonic. Do we have... Did I just sell... No, I did not sell all my poison cures. Thank goodness. Still have... Petrification cures. You're gonna need mana, but not too much of it, which is why I still have cheap mana potions. And you're gonna need some health. Let's test this. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be fine. So let's see what we have in terms of things to help you bring back more good things, because... Okay, increases the chance your hero will retrieve ingredients containing rarer magimins. This is rare and hard to make stuff. Increases the chance for multi-magimin ingredients. Oh, you know what? This is a great chance to show you the spreadsheet. So where in the heck was the Dragon's Breath Blossom? There it is. Okay, so this is multi-magimin, and it has good traits. Well, no wonder it's hard to find. Get back to what I'm doing here. Yes, that is the power of note-taking. So somewhere, yes, Here's the alertness enhancer. Increases the chance your hero will retrieve ingredients with good traits by 75%. So, yes, that's the only kind I have on me, so we want to make sure we give him some of that. Very thorough, yes. I have spent a lot of time on stream filling that thing out. What else? Increases the chance your hero will retrieve extra loot by a lot. Do I have any? Don't have any tolerance potions on me. So let's just give him a nice stamina potion. 10 additional pieces of loot. 12 additional pieces of loot. Okay. I hope you come back with good stuff. How about Zidril? Adventuring for less, that's true. You are cheaper. Now, I don't have any more fire tonics, but I do have health potions. And I do have poison and petrification cures. And even if they don't get through the entire thing, we still get the benefit from whatever they do get through. Maybe one more health potion? Alright. So we don't really have any leeway to give you more ability to find good things. But you will at least do a good job. And in the interest of not completely decimating the environment, let's send Mint somewhere else. It's so good to see you. Good to see you too. I wonder if we can send you to the Arctic? We still haven't gotten any of that Yeti fur stuff. You don't have a lot of tolerance, though. You're gonna need at least one health potion to get anywhere. Not to mention a drowsiness cure. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, we're gonna need at least a little health potion for you to get even that far. Okay, so even though we know that you're not going to get all the way through this thing, let's send you anyway. No tolerance enhancers, or potions I should say. Yeah, head on out. Okay, next up, what does Luna have? We have got basic potions, sight enhancers, drowsiness cures. Honestly, we have money to burn. Sight enhancers are always easy to make. probably could stand to make some more basic potions, since we're kind of running low on them for the heroes. Sure, why not? Okay, and Roxanne. Step into my parlor. Which ones would be better for what we've got? One of these. Taste, sound, and sensation. Visual, taste, and sound. This might help with what we're sending out today. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll just go with that. What's Saffron got for us? We still need this Yeti pelt for the last upgrade to the shop front. In terms of fuel, we can definitely stock up on good stuff today. Fuel is becoming increasingly important. Already got 10 of these. Don't need to completely overload ourselves on this stuff yet, no. Okay, we could hang out with you. We've visited almost everyone. Let's swing by Muktuk. I neglected to bring any shelves with me. Please be welcome. Still don't have the Dragonbreath Blossoms, so we couldn't improve our cauldrons even if I wanted to. It'd be really nice. Yes, this is what we needed a cosmic quartz for this crater showcase. Let's get one of these. Didn't bring any shelves with us, so we're fine. Don't need to upgrade those anymore, because we're just not using them. Okay, so that's a good thing. Now we can go to Quinn for real. And I don't think I spent all my cosmic quartz, so we should still have one left to give to Quinn. Yes. Ooh, as well as this, and oh, nether ore. I gotta write that down. Thank you, Quinn, for reminding me what I have and have not seen. Okay, give you a day, you'll get some in stock. Very nice. And now it is time for shopping. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do things in an intelligent order today. I'm going to spend a moment ranking up first. What happens if I give Quinn a cookie? I have no idea. Guess they'd be able to sell us cookies. Let's try ranking up first. And then we can go shopping. Just in case we've got a coupon coming next. I wouldn't expect so. It's probably another card. But let's see. I was thinking about getting some ice cream. You want in? Well, that's close to your suggestion. I don't know. I might not be good company today. No change there. Or everything all right? Everything all right? Want to talk about it? Yeah, sure. I bet talking would lead to a moment of deep emotional connection, which would put all my problems into perspective. Then rays of pure sunlight would pour forth from my bottom. You don't have to be a jerk about it. You don't have to, but I sure enjoy it. Well, now you've hurt my feelings, but you can make it up to me over ice cream. I see what you did there. Stoking someone's interest gently and then adding fuel to the fire, that's a good move. Apply fuel to the fire for 5 turns, doubles the interest applied by buffs and debuffs. Alright, that's something for long negotiations. Whatever it takes to get my way. Alright, killer, you win. Ice cream it is. Life's full of tough choices. Decision fatigue is real. So I'm just gonna get one of everything. Quinn isn't kidding. While Sylvia deliberates over her options, Quinn orders 1 scoop of every flavor all piled together in a bowl. It's a power move Sylvia can't help but admire. Even if she's sure that Tentacle Surprise can't possibly pair well with Cactus and Cream. Yeah, I overindulge sometimes. Blame the deprivations of my childhood. Tell me more. Tell me more about that. Nah. We've spent all this time together and I feel like I barely know you. What's there to know? I like sleeping. I eat stuff I shouldn't eat. That's true. Sometimes I get visions. What about friends or family? Where did you grow up? I've been on my own a long time, Sylvia. Just me and Boxer against the world. Boxer, that's your mimic, right? Yeah, the treasure chest where they keep their stuff. He's the best mimic ever. I found him when he was just a little thing. He was mimicking a shoebox. Almost took my hand off. That's when I fell in love with him. I couldn't believe someone had just left him to fend for himself. People suck. They should all be lowered into vats of acid, 1 toe at a time. Some people, maybe. But you're a person, and it sounds like you did right by Boxer. Well, we're a team. He keeps my stuff safe. I discard his leftover carcasses. So far it's worked out alright. And... hey, wait a minute. Curse it. You tricked me into talking about my feelings. Didn't hurt though, right? Opening up a little bit? You're a wily one, Sylvia. But that's all you're getting out of me today. Push me on this and Boxer will eat you. Because he's a good boy. A good boy? Have you met him? He's the best boy, Sylvia. The best. Aww. Okay, so we have a card. That's good. There's Boxer. Good boy, Boxer. Okay. Okay, we will... Oh, no, don't sort by value. Sort by measurements. And we'll get some powerful stuff that we don't have a lot of, although we have so many cauldrons and they have such high capacity that I go through even high stacks of stuff fairly fast. Let's make sure I have at least 15 of useful things. Got tons of amethyst ores. Frost hoppers, that's right, I need to give gifts to people. I know Quinn likes those. Mana blazes. Charadane. I guess this might... Buoyant blowfish. Yeah, we're mostly getting into stuff I've got in fairly good quantities at this point. We were using a lot of those fairy blossoms and guillotine eels. That's my other strategy for when I'm shopping, is just to remember what I've been using a lot of, because there's a good chance I'll need it again. Space Nautilus's shell, that's pretty good stuff. Amphithere's shadow, also useful, but I've still got a ton. And it doesn't really help to have huge amounts of stuff that I am not planning on using. Harpy's Heart of Stone, that's got good sensation. Good sensation with A and D, that's actually really good. Abyssalite, I needed that for something a while ago. Pandemonium shroom. Fire flower. Where's the rock salt? Okay, I was just using that. Diamond salt, likewise. Sea salt's alright, it just doesn't have the good traits that the others have. But we could hang on to some. Silky lice, I just used up my last of those. Dwarf kraken, that's a good strong source of A. Might not be the strongest though. What are we looking at for pure A? Yeah, we would want pandemonium shrooms at this point if we wanted pure A. For the most part. Maybe some antlered jellies. Definitely want fairy flower blooms. I was just using tons of those. Same with bramble roses. Can never have too many of those. Okay. Okay, now for things that contain B. There's some overlap here. Zuli ore, I've got tons of that. I'm mostly looking at pretty decent amounts of stuff. Widowmaker pepper, I've got tons of that. And similar things. C. Mostly okay. Dragon dung we've got a fair amount of. Don't need any more of that, I don't think. D, alright. That's fine. Amethyst ore, barracuda plant. Dragon pheromones. We've been using a ton of those. Plus those tarantulas. Let's get some of these. Owlbear pheromones. I suppose we could have some on hand in case we can't use the dragon pheromones. And let's get some of these too, just in case we need more pure E. Okay, now let's make sure we have good sources of all these various things. We've already gotten strong sources of a lot of this. Dragon tier. We've got a fair number of these already, but let's go on. Phoenix tier, sure. Winged gelatin. Basilisk's cornea, we've got tons of that. Crab. I never have enough of those. Jade blossoms. Bedazzled custard, got tons of that. Alright, got plenty of that. Nightmare palm, got lots of those. Daydream palms. Honestly, I'm just taking advantage of the fact that I have so much disposable income at this point. Sure, let's round things up there. Static spiderlings, sure. We can't get very many of these at a time, so we might as well have some on hand. Okay, now we want to be back in our house for the last time slot, so we have one more chunk of time that we could spend on improving our relationship with somebody. Let's go around and see who we can find. I think some of the ones available were adventurers who we've already sent off. We've got a hangout available. How about Luna? Haven't checked in really with her lately. Hanging out would also be good for stress reduction. Let's... Oh, gift giving. I'm totally forgetting. Luna might have liked something, but I know what Quinn likes. Quinn seems to like Things that taste good. What about a frost hopper? No strings attached, really? Okay, there you go. Would you like flour? Oh, we can rank up with you. Excellent. Let's do that. A friendly chat is always welcome. Let me put my tools aside and give you my full attention. What are you working on? A bit of everything. At the moment, I'm putting the finishing touches on a set of wooden tongs for a pickle merchant. But in the last few days, I've had more commissions than ever before. I had heard the Heroes Guild's new ringleader was having some success with his recruitment drive, for better or worse. I suppose I should have realized that more heroes meant more civilians too, and now, for the first time in decades, town is booming. I mean, it's gotta be, if they need a whole merchant just to sell pickles. It sounds like you're pretty busy. I could come back later. Don't be silly. If we didn't make time for pleasant diversions, we'd both be working too much. That might be a lesson for your own shop. Sometimes a customer prefers a bit of casual conversation to speedy service. Ooh, raise interest by 1 for every current point of patience. That's not actually all that much. Might be useful for a long competition negotiation, though. You're so right. That personal touch is important. Speaking of which, I should probably deliver these tongs in person, but I don't quite know my way around town. How would you feel about showing me around? Guess you don't spend much time there. Ooh, adrenaline.exe, thank you for the follow. I did not see that happen. But thank you so much. Goodness, so many people. Where did they all come from? It's almost overwhelming. You get used to it, or do you want to head back? I'll ask if she wants to head back. Do you want to head back? I understand if so. That's kind, but no, my curiosity is piqued. Did you see how many booths are selling ready-to-wear clothing? Doesn't anyone sew at home anymore? Next thing you know, people will be paying money to have strangers prepare their meals or cut their hair. This place has changed quite a lot. When I first set hoof to shore, the livestock here outnumbered the people. Tell me more. What brought you here originally, Saffron? Oh, that's a long story. Let's just say I'm another link in a long chain of those who came to Rafta expecting glory, only to find something else entirely, but that was years ago. Today, I'm content simply to take in the sights. I'm glad for the break. Work has been intense. Even this outing was meant to be an errand for work, wasn't it? But having you here with me has made it such a pleasant experience. I feel properly revitalized. So thank you, Sylvia, for the gift you've given me today. The gift of your company. Yay! Alright, let's swing by the pirates again and give them some fish. Fish, 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 fish. Beesh. Swamp octopus, no thank you. You know, maybe you'd like a guillotine eel. How about a hangman eel? Only thing better would be if it was stolen. Okay, we could rank up with you, but let's not do that, because we need to get back home and cycle our potions. Alright. Cycle the garden first. Actually, I'm going to start from the back end. Peekaboo. Hello, Soul Patch Gaming. Let's see. What shall I put in the next one? How are you today? You're good? I'm doing pretty well too. Oh, Cosmic Quartz. Yes, let's multiply some of that, and let's multiply that a bit too. Ooh, what's something small we can feed it to fill out the rest of that? There we go. Feeding time, yes. Feeding time for our slimes. Been using a lot of guillotine eels lately. I'll get a lot more out of them if I use some of these 4 Magiment ingredients that I otherwise just don't have much use for. You need just a tiny, tiny bit more. I don't usually like to spend too much time staring at this screen. Give you some diamond salt. Okay, those are all good amounts of things. Alright, well, let's brew things. Rather, let's empty out our cauldrons and see if we can send off any orders, and then more stuff. Okay. Masterwork Tolerance Potion. Cool. Superior Seeking Enhancer. That would have taken a long time to brew. Everything else is still in progress. I may have mistimed some things. We might not be able to get in everything we want, but everything that's due today we can do, so I guess we're alright. This is the Seeking Enhancer, the only one that works. 299. We want to send whatever's cheapest. Okay, good for us. We got Luna's stuff brewing already. Got those going. Let's go for the Grand Shadow Tonic and Thunder Tonic. And those have the first 3 traits. Good. B and E. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, and I need to make sure that everything is natively good, not just because of enchantments. I don't think the filter's quite doing what I want. I'll make sure to put in something very small that's got good taste. Oh, okay. Is that just overriding? I think Basilisk Cornea has... Okay. That's what's confusing me, is the enchantment is displaying over what the thing naturally has. But hey, I can always double check this stuff, can't I? Basilisk Cornea is a pure B item. Let's look up here. Yes, that has good taste as well, without any assistance. Whoop. Okay. Just a glimpse of the madness there. My goodness. All right. Let's get back to our filters. So what I gotta remember is I can trust these filters to show me things that actually have those traits, but the enchantment still displays on top of those traits, which is what was confusing me a bit. But no more confusion. We're gonna need some more pure B. What did this need to be? Grand is fine. Okay. All right. What should we bring this down to? Everything is gonna be done in like 1 or 2 or 3 chunks of time. Let's just make sure it's less than 8 or so, since we're gonna need... Well, we can actually get this down to something pretty short. Get it down to 3, it should be done in the morning. Okay. Thunder Tonic. Grand Thunder Tonic. B and D with the same traits. Nothing with proper aroma. So we'll just put in a smidge of that. Okay, now we can go for the rest. B and D. We'll just put in loads of peppers and that'll handle the rest of it. Oh. Or it'll just overflow, alright? Okay, that is fine. We'll get the full allotment of them. Okay. All right. Oh, and before I forget, let's put our new showcase in the shop window. Because you know I'd forget something like that if I wasn't careful about it. Okay, Crater Showcase. Let's reset everything to standard. We need a Crater Showcase and a Dragon Oasis Showcase. Those are the two good ones. Everything else is okay. Sulfuric Falls, that's the best across the board one. Oh, and we got some flooring. Dragon Oasis floor. Nah. Okay. Time to end the day, I think. That Robin has always rubbed me wrong. Okay, the Corsac difference. Animals, plants, and fungi alike have proven easier to locate since Corsac has shared his tracking techniques. Ooh, stuff will be cheaper today. Manure maneuver. Dragon Oasis has increased loot drops. Okay, well, that's good stuff. And Luna has her marketing campaign for potions that we purchased. Stress is back down a bit. So, let's do our chores. Loads of stuff from the garden. And we'll fill them back up again. D, B, and A. Let's go ahead and throw that in all of them. Let's not dwell on it too much. Okay, time for brewing. Okay, everything is ready. Empty everything out. Got loads of awesome versions of everything. Including aged stuff. Okay. So, first off, we can turn in all these orders. This is Alertness Enhancer, Sight Enhancer, go. The Shadow Tonic and the Thunder Tonic, go. And Luna's Stamina Potions, which are fantastic across the board, go. Okay, nice to have that clear. Now that we're here, what are some things we can throw into the aging barrels? For example, we already have Aged Superior Insight Enhancer, so that will do for the competition. In fact, we've got we've got Masterwork Insight Enhancer. We could throw that in. But first, let's go for the Tolerance Potion. Have we got our really good silence cures? Frosty Aged Masterwork Silence Cure, okay. So we've already got that. Could just age the Masterwork Insight Enhancer. That would give us better than we need for all the competition stuff. Fully aged and everything. Sure, why not? Meanwhile, what else can we toss in here? Really anything that's a big stack. Where I can put a lot of something valuable just all in at once. And stamina potions we could sell today. Though I don't know. We've got so much extra money, we could just spend time socializing. Okay, as for the things we're actually brewing today, let's make sure we make some more tolerance potions, because we clearly need those. And we can just go for making them really strong. Okay, there's that. 21 time to brew. If we can get it down to 8, then it'll be ready the next day. That's a slightly tall order, though. Yeah, that is a pretty tall order, but... Oh, no, down to 6. Or 9. No, is there a... Surely I've got a 3 here. Yeah. Okay, next we're going to need some more health potions. That's easy. Where's some B? I'm just overflowing everything, aren't I? And let's try something else. There we go. And in terms of brewing time... Oh yeah, we can cut this down significantly. We don't even need that much. Okay, let's see. Poison cures I was starting to run short on. A, C, and D. Okay, we're running up against our limits again. Something that's got D, but not quite as much D. These are very tight tolerances. There we go. And that just needs a little attention. There you go. And all these dragon cauldrons. As soon as I have that blossom, I can start thinking about upgrading them, but since I don't actually have it yet, better not. Fire tonics. I don't think I have enough of those. I think I just got some more. No. Let's make some more. A and C. Oh, look at that. Just add that till it doesn't want any more of them. Start swapping them out for less powerful ones. There. What else? Drowsiness cure, I suppose? I've still got a few of those. Maybe petrification cures? Okay, yeah, let's make drowsiness and petrification cures. So, ABD. Kind of throw all this stuff in together. I'm kind of at a point where I don't necessarily want to use my strongest stuff, since the cauldron can't hold it anyway. And because I would kind of like amounts of potions over quality of potions for this specific case. Oh, come on. Fine. It's got A in it and isn't too powerful. There we go. And we'll get this down to 8. And oh, that's right, petrification. A, C, and E. And once again, I want to throttle myself a little bit. Maybe don't use rare stuff. And since for this purpose, it doesn't really need to taste good or anything. A and C, what have we got? No, I need more pure C. Okay, that looks good. Okay, looks good. Let's go to town and see what awaits us. Actually, first, let's gather my shelves out of the shop so I can possibly upgrade them. Okay, all our adventurers are back. But let's go to Muktuk's Forge first. You must see my newest creations. Oh, really, is this new stuff? Well, we've got more aging barrels. Ah, okay, well, if I want to start investing in better barrels, I have some materials to do that. Still need Yeti pelts for that, unfortunately, and don't have anything for my cauldrons. Phooey. I might still want those logs for other things first. So let's wait on those for a little bit. However, I will give you a gift. Where is liquid metal ore? That's something you like? Alright, adventurers and pirates. Well, let's swing by the pirates first. We've kind of used up a lot of our good resources for sending adventurers anywhere. You sure you're not a narc? Yes, I'm sure. Alright, these are all things we've seen before. Jotun's Frozen Heart, that might be new. Ooh, this is another thing that has good sensation but does not include B. Interesting. And I'm not 100% sure if I've seen it before. $44D. Good sensation. Okay. Okay, let's give you a gift. You like fish? Have a guillotine eel. Love how the pirate cats give us an actual paper invoice traceable to them. Yeah, These cats are silly. Look at that. They've got a little map with model ships on it. That's super cute. I hadn't really noticed that before. I kind of want to spend a lot of time today socializing. We've got tons of money. We've got time to burn. Let's rank up with the pirates. Bring any fish? There's a bomb! What? Where? Hi, Sylvia. There's no bomb. Yeah, don't spill your sand or anything. I just wanted to make a point. You gotta start out loud and bombastic if you want to grab someone's attention. Learn something new. Avasti. Ooh, it's a rank 5. Apply Avasti. Also apply Shocked for 2 turns. Can be played as opener. So Shocked reduces all interest gained, but the next card played costs 0 patience. Good tactic. Or maybe that's the massive adrenaline rush talking. Hey, put that energy to use. You want to help us out again? What's on the agenda? More vendettas? This is bigger than that. Way bigger. We gotta plan out tomorrow's naps. Naps? Seriously? It sounds like a small thing, but naps are important, Sylvia. Yeah, there's an old rhyme to help you remember. Rested pirates, nice and quiet. Cranky pirates, they start riots. Pepper writes out a series of equations on a roll of parchment. The tricky part is the pirates will only nap in a patch of direct sunlight. Yeah, we gotta account for the precise position of the sun, which changes by minor degrees each day, as do the exact number of minutes between dawn and dusk. At Pepper's direction, Sylvia uses a yardstick to measure out the shadows that will be cast by ships and cargo at various points throughout the day. The math is surprisingly complicated, but Salt and Pepper eventually have a nap schedule that will accommodate the entire crew. But, wait a minute, what if it's cloudy tomorrow? Then get ready for some riots! Maybe I should board up my windows just in case. I forget you're fragile. I promised Pepper I wouldn't stress you out so much. A little weird that a sweet kitten like you would choose to set up shop on an island like this, given that it's overrun with mutants and monsters, I mean. Monsters, bring 'em on. I was hoping I'd get to see a dragon or something by now. Hey, there's the swagger. Sylvia the Slayer here, don't back down from no monsters, right? Monsters aren't so scary. Whatever you say, Captain. Monsters are just like any other living thing. They need to eat, they need to sleep. They know fear. And that makes them vulnerable. See, Pepper believes in being prepared. He's got a strategy to single-podedly take down any monster you could name. Even Krakens? No, Krakens would be standard procedure for pirates. Even dragons? They seem pretty tough. Their hide is tough, sure. Not so much the thin membrane of their wings. And they're covetous things, which makes baiting a trap very easy. I would set out a few goats and a pile of gold in a clearing. When the dragon takes the bait, shred one of its wings. It'll be forced to fight you on land. That still sounds pretty dangerous. Not if you stuffed those goats with explosives. In the end, it's about planning ahead and controlling the field of battle. I'm convinced. How about you? The Heroes Guild needs to hear this, or I almost feel bad for the monsters. Let's not tip off the Heroes Guild that pirates are around. I almost feel bad for the monsters. Sounds like they don't stand a chance. They should have thought of that before attacking us in these purely hypothetical scenarios. But enough daydreaming. Got piratical stuff to get back to. Which may or may not involve showing some belligerent beasties who's really in charge out there. Yeah, Trojan goats for sure. It's you again. Well, let's go elsewhere. Welcome back to the guild hall. This is all stuff we've seen before. Adventure awaits. Perhaps tomorrow, perhaps. Let's see what our adventurers got up to. Dragons are awe-inspiring, but they're animals like any other. Well, we got dragon egg citrus. $22B, $66E. Flat for traits. Nothing especially special, though. How about Xidril? Dragons fully deserve the hype. There we go. There's Dragonbreath Blossoms. Finally. Thank you, Xidril. In fact, let's go ahead and rank up our relationship with you. Yeah, 5 of them. Tons. And we didn't even give Xidril the big bonuses for finding things. Say, Sylvia, how's your pitch? And before you ask, I don't mean how far you can throw a slime ball. Okay, so the first thing in my mind was sales pitch, but of course Xidril probably means pitch for singing. I mean musically. Do you have a good ear? I don't know. Nobody's ever asked me that before. Well, let's try it out. Twinkle, twinkle, little potion. I'll buy you when you're on promotion. So, what key was that in? Oh dear. I wouldn't be able to tell you what key that was in. I mean, I've sung in choir for large chunks of time, but never the kind of choir where we were required to actually be able to tell you that stuff. As long as you could follow the tune, you'd be fine. We can say the key to my heart or just the right key. I'll say the right key. The right key. I liked it. Well, thanks for the compliment. But I'm guessing you don't have much of a musical background. Not only that, but I've had a lot of potions explode in my face. My ears were ringing most of the way through college. College? You know, I missed out on that whole thing. I regret it sometimes. Tell me more. Did your career keep you from going to college? You guessed it. I got discovered young when some covers I put online caught a record exec's attention, which was obviously a dream come true. But it also means, as far back as I can remember, I've never had a normal life. Whatever normal life means. Good point. I guess there are as many different ways to live as there are people. Still, sometimes I feel a little bit like an alien, like I'm the only one who doesn't know the secret handshake. Money and fame open a lot of doors. When it happens young, you don't always notice the doors that are closing. But enough of all that. My only real worry at the moment is simple. The acoustics in this place are driving me up the wall. I was hoping you could help me with a sound check. It'd help me figure out if I need to compensate. That sounds easy enough. All right, Sylvia. I knew I could count on you. Whenever you're ready. Whenever I'm ready for what? Well, to sing, of course. You want me to sing. In front of you. The professional singer. It's the only way this'll work. I can't evaluate my own voice at a distance. And no offense, but your ear's not discerning enough to tell me what I need to know. So, just sing a bar or two? I promise not to judge. I guess I could sing about food, money, or friendship. Friendship. For Xid's a jolly good fellow. Yes, Xid's a jolly good fellow. Which nobody can deny. That one never goes out of style, does it? Anyway, that's everything I needed. I'll make some adjustments. I wonder how Baptiste would feel about some dampening words. Are you performing soon? Actually, I'm not. I traded shifts with a juggler. The heroes are gonna eat him alive, probably. But I decided that I need to devote some time to songwriting. You're the one who inspired me to do it, actually. You remember our conversation in the market? That's exciting. What's the song about? I figured I'd start with a hero ballad. I think I've got a unique enough angle. But who should the hero be? I'll let you pick. Ooh. An underdog. I can go for a champion or an underdog. Let's go for the underdog. Give the people someone they can't help but root for. And tug on those heartstrings, right? I think you're onto something. Thanks for the input. And thanks for helping me out today. You've more than earned this. Ah, decrease the cost of adventures by 25%. Thank you, Xid. I guess my singing wasn't so bad after all. If you've got an itch to perform, I know a juggler who could use an opening act. Either way, I hope you'll drop in again soon. The guild hall's a fun place. And it's even better when you're around. Cool. We can rank up again. Why not? I kind of feel like not bothering to sell stuff today. We don't actually have all that many potions, and I know I paid for the marketing, but we kind of don't need it. And we're kind of running out of time in the game to see all these people's cutscenes. So yeah, let's spend some more time. How about your place? Hey, thanks for having me over. I'm excited to do some cooking. It feels so wholesome. Anyway, I brought veggies and a fresh loaf of bread, but here's the main attraction. Xid produces 2 slabs of glistening red meat. It's far fresher than anything Sylvia has been able to afford. Hold on. Did you... What, take down a dinosaur and carve off steaks for us? No way, Syl. I mean, thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm not quite operating at that level yet. No, I bought these dinosaur steaks, like a normal person. Now where's your kitchen? It's not so much a kitchen as an open fire with a cauldron hanging over it. I can work with that. You got any salt? Xid sets the steaks to sizzling, then peruses the books on Sylvia's shelves. It's a great space, but living in your shop? It must make it hard to strike a healthy work-life balance. I make time for friends. We're hanging out now, right? So you're not just spending time with me for the haggle tips. I'm teasing you. I'm glad we're hanging out. I'm glad we're friends. And I'm glad you're striving for some kind of balance, because take it from somebody who knows, burnout is real. You have to be able to step back from the rat race every now and then. Have to make room for other pursuits. I've even skipped out on a few rehearsals recently. I just couldn't swing everything, you know? It left me a little underprepared for my performances, but I've always been good at improvising. You know what I'm talking about, right? You don't have the luxury of following a script when a customer walks in. Improv. Draw 3 cards that cost 0 or 1 patience. Cards are chosen from deck at random. Interesting. Thinking of it like improv will help. Although it's usually better to stick with a recipe when crafting potions. Or cooking. Cooking, right. I need to flip those steaks. While Xid attends to the meat, Sylvia stokes the fire. The fire gives her an annoyed look, but she doesn't take it personally. I don't think you realize what a treat this is for me. I've gone entire years without preparing a single meal. This is exactly why I came here, you know? To just live for a while. To do things for myself. I'm starting to feel downright average. I could say the steaks are fancy though, or you could never be average. You could never be average. Sorry, you're just too great. Well, that hardly sounds like bad news coming from you. And I'll admit that the songwriting is going better than I'd hoped. I could use your input again, though. What do you think? Should our hero have powers to set them apart? Or should they rely on pluck, smarts, and charm over special abilities? Definitely personality. Personality. I like a hero who makes her own opportunities. Makes it easier to relate, doesn't it? Thanks for the input, Sylvia. Hang on. Is something burning? Once Xid points it out, the smell of smoke and charred meat is unmistakable. They act quickly, but it's too late to save the steaks. The overstimulated fire is gnawing away at the blackened meat, and he spits and sizzles at Sylvia's approach. I shouldn't have stoked the fire. I got him all riled up. Hey, no harm done. We've still got veggies and bread. And I swiped a half-empty bottle of wine from the bar when Baptiste back was turned. No, wait. I meant I swiped a half-full bottle of wine. That's looking on the bright side. Hey, when I'm with you, the bright side is easy to find. Cool. Ooh, more tea. Okay. Alright, Mint, what did you find? I got so close but had to turn back before the boss monster. Yeah, I know. Yeti pelts! And black frost lobsters! This is exactly what we needed! That's awesome! That's perfect! Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, we're having very good luck with this now. Alright, let's send someone with more potion capacity back to the ice area. Though I don't have a whole lot of potions. That was the problem. $608. Also $608. Okay. Then the Silence Cure, that's Frosty Age Masterwork. I'll just throw you one of the cheap ones. Needs to be at least grand, so we're fine. Okay, that's those two things taken care of. Superior Ice Tonic. Also superior. Cheap one, there you go. Mana. There you go. Okay, so let's give you a little more capacity for carrying stuff. Superior. Okay. Aging it does not improve the power of the potion to actually use it. So more loot. Rare Magimins. Let's just go for extra loot. Do we have any more cheaper sight enhancers? Not really. Because I want fuel as much as I want things with Magimins in them. Okay, head on out. Xid, we could probably send you too. Actually. Okay, the crater is affected. Drowsiness cure. Cheap mana potion. What happens if I just give you the health potion? Because that's a lot of health. Is that enough to get you through all those ice monsters? Not quite. Okay, head on out. Mint, I suppose we should send you somewhere too. I feel bad not sending you when I've sent everybody else. Don't have... Oh, yes, we do have Fire Tonic. And it's powerful stuff, too. Don't have a whole lot of other things to give you, though. Including no more health potions. So actually, I won't send you this time. Meanwhile, Luna. This is where the magic happens. Okay, we could level you up. We've got a fair amount of dowsing enhancers on us. This is all pretty specific stuff, though. I think I'm gonna sit this out this time. But let's rank up our relationship. I was hoping you'd want to chat. It feels good to stretch my wings. I pulled an all-nighter last night. I feel like I've earned an ice cream. That's ice cream with air quotes. I'm lactose intolerant, but I make do. Luna orders a cup of shaved ice. Out of an array of flavored syrups, she selects the coffee flavor. Surprising absolutely no one. Then she offers to pay extra for an additional few pumps of it. Then she asks them to pour an espresso on top. That's basically just iced coffee at this point. Oh, iced coffee sounds delicious. Let's hit the cafe on our way back. But first, I have some news I wanted to share with you. It's pretty big news, actually. If I don't share it with somebody, I might burst. I'm all ears. Well, you know how I've been going door to door in my effort to sign up clients? Of course you know that. That's how we met. Anyway, all that legwork paid off. I've got a brand new client, a big one. And this client, they came to me. Should I be jealous or congrats? I'll say congrats. Congrats, that's gotta feel good. It sure does. Now I get to shift from actively growing my list of clients to really focusing on the ones I've got. You, for instance. I don't want you to worry. I'm not going anywhere. So who's the client? Oh, well, I actually can't say much until it's official. There's a trial period, so they can be sure they like my work before committing to anything. I had to sign an NDA. It was super exciting. You are getting paid though, right? During this trial period? Well, no. But the work I'm putting in now will really pay off in the long run. I could say I trust you know what you're doing, but that sounds fishy, really. That sounds fishy. Are you sure they aren't taking advantage of you? I appreciate your concern, but this is nothing I haven't seen before. There's no reason to worry. This client vets the people they work with, same as me. I'm sure I'll pass muster. And, bonus, my parents will be so proud. Tell me more. Do your parents keep up with what you're doing? Oh, yes. Mom and Pop are very invested in my career. They check in for updates pretty regularly. I think it's hard for them. I'm the first in my family to move away from our hometown. You remind me of my college roommate who spent a lot of time on the phone with her family and not too much time with actual peers at college and transferred out to go somewhere closer to home. And there's a lot of us. I have 85 siblings. Wait, really? That's incredible. It's not so unusual for moths. What's incredible is how accomplished all of them are. Among us, there are a dozen doctors, twice as many lawyers. Oh no, you have Ron Weasley's problem. I get all the updates from my parents. They're really proud of my brothers and sisters. And of you too, right? You know, I think they're getting there. Oh. Like I said, the distance is hard on them. They worry about me. But when the deal with this client gets announced, oh, Sylvia, they'll be overjoyed. I'm happy for you, Luna. Thank you. And like I said, don't worry about a thing. I remain committed to the high level of service you've come to expect from me. In fact, I've got a coupon here just for you. Hey, decrease the cost of marketing by 20%. Maybe I'll get something after all. A coupon? Wow, you really do get me. I knew you'd like it. I pride myself on client care after all. Cool. My door is open. Oh wow, we could rank up again, but I'd rather head home for the last chunk of the day. Well, now that these are cheaper, sure, why not? We'll get something. Okay, but first off, now that we have the blossoms we need, actually, probably should go to Quinn first, just to make absolutely sure I give Quinn one of them. All those things, which I am super happy to give you. Okay, and we know some things are on sale today. Again, I don't want to necessarily spend ages here, but let's get some quartz. Make sure I pick up anything I've been using a lot of. There was something with A in it I was using more of. And these guillotine eels, but I have a lot of those still. Got a lot of those. These shells. Those aren't on sale, but I want some more of them. Get some acid pitfall plants. Armored puddings. And I know I'll have more cauldron capacity soonish. Get a couple of these. Widowmaker pepper. We've got tons of them, but they are on sale. Not the winged gelatin. Wasn't there some other kind of gelatin? Maybe it was something weaker. Most of what I was needing was weaker stuff just for the sake of it being weaker, and that's about to be much less of an issue. Geode citrus, those are good things. Owlbear pheromones, still using a fair amount of those. Okay, I think... Well, diamond salt we've got a bunch of now, but let's keep them on hand. Oh, we've used a lot of basilisk corneas. We'll keep the bramble roses in stock. Nether ore, that looks pretty useful. Okay, visual, what you got for me? This is all stuff that I have in pretty good quantities. Okay. Okay, I think I'm set here. Okay, now... let's swing by Saffron first. do need to make sure I get more fuel. Can I get this next? Don't have enough of all the right kinds of materials, so we'll leave that for now. Get a good load of fuels. I think we're doing pretty well on most of those, actually, at this point. And Muktuk. Okay, now we don't have the cauldrons with us to upgrade. We can upgrade the Arctic shelf, though. Or do we perhaps want the Arctic showcase? I think I'd like that instead. So we've got one of those. Do we have anything left for the shelf? Yes, we do. And we can upgrade it once more. Excellent. Okay. And as soon as we can empty out those cauldrons, we'll bring them in for upgrades. Okay, back home. Let's make sure to set up everything. Okay, we've got all our really good showcases. Let's get our nice shelves out. They should be all set. Where are the Dragonbreath Blossoms? A and D. Those will be ready in the morning. B. C. And then E. Okay. All done with those. And I think everything in here is still brewing. Should be ready in the morning. Yep. All right, and if we close up early, it should take care of most of the rest of our stress. So, to bed. Yes, I'd like to place an order for delivery. Ooh. Are you bringing Anubia over here? Pizza for breakfast. Well, maybe. Never been one of my favorites, but sure. What are you doing up so early? Market research. Vague, but uncharacteristically brief. That works for me. Stick around, Sylvia. You might learn something. Ah, here we go. Fair tidings. Yeah, I think this must be one of the clones. Yikes! Anubia? Are you feeling alright? Your potion has arrived within the promised time frame. What? What is happening right now? Thank you for your business. Wait a minute. Oswald, did you order a potion from the competition? Like I said, market research. I wanted to learn a few things, such as how speedy Anubia's service is. Pay the drone now, won't you? I will not. And I wonder what happens if we don't pay. Thank you for your business. You have an unpaid balance. We may have found Anubia's weakness if her entire workforce is this mindless. You have an unpaid... Shush, drone. We were just talking about how foolish your mistress is. You might be onto something, Oswald. If nothing else. This dummy is perfect for practicing my festival trash talk. Ooh, I'm Anubia and I think I'm so great. But I'm really a big brat, and when I lose the festival, I'm going to cry like a stupid baby. You toad! How dare you speak to me thus? And Oswald bails. Wait a minute. Anubia? I thought this thing was a mindless drone. Less a drone than a husk, one I can inhabit at will. It's a useful talent. My eyes and ears are everywhere. But that means you're spying on people? People let these things into their homes. They have no idea you can listen in whenever you like. I just love the depth of commentary in this game. As if anyone here were at all interesting. But you're a fool if you think trading potions for coins is the path to success. The only truly valuable commodity in this world is data. Selling potions is a means to an end. It gets me into their homes, into their heads, and once I've learned all there is to learn about the people of Rafta, they will be my subjects in every way that matters. You're a total megalomaniac, and if you think I'll stay quiet about this, tell whoever you like, see what good it does. My prediction? People will give up a little privacy for a little convenience. And I'm offering a great deal of convenience. Thank you for your business. May your purchase bring you contentment. Don't forget to rate your experience. I'll rate my experience all right. Unsettling, would not recommend. I mean, did you hear all that? She's a total creep, a monster. And she's wrong about people. Isn't she? I hope so, Sylvia. I suppose we'll learn soon enough. Famous villain failure number 1, spilling their strategy. Yeah, and the competition doesn't judge speed of delivery. Oh, here we go. Anubia's Curse of Pestilence. Anubia's command of sinister sorceries has been brought to bear against a pair of biomes, making those areas completely inaccessible to heroes. The Arctic is currently locked out, and the crater is currently locked out. Wow. Huh. However, the Dragon Oasis has stronger monsters and better loot. There's increased value for enhancers and for dowsing enhancers because of what we paid for. Increased value for ice tonics and petrification cures. Alright, well, it's a good day for selling, if not for hunting for things. Yeah, good thing I got stuff out ahead of time. I wonder how scripted the events are. If there's... Like, if we were to play through again, would it be the same locations that got locked out? However... Time to collect these things. Do 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 do. Let's see. Griffin's Whetstone Diamond. I'm not sure how much more of those we're going to actually be using. Let's just fill the rest of these up. Or if the villain shows up after I get the Yeti things every time, well, the Yeti pelts are just fuel materials. They don't necessarily need to be a big trigger for anything. It's probably just the luck of the draw that it took a while to get them, same as with the blossoms. Alright, but let's bottle everything up. Masterwork Health Potion at 5 stars. That's pretty amazing. Masterwork Poison Cure. Masterwork Fire Tonic. Ooh, we can sell enhancers for ridiculous amounts of money today. But before I do anything, I would like to put stuff in the window to protect it. Silence, tolerance, insight. Silence, tolerance, insight. Okay, so what are our good ones for the competition? This is superior, this is masterwork. There we go. Put it over here. We don't really have a... I could put an actual tonic there, but I really do like to use these as safe spots. This is the masterwork one. There we go. They're all aged. They're all masterwork. They are well better than they need to be. While we're here... Since enhancers are so especially good today, what might we sell? take at least a little advantage of dowsing enhancers. Especially seeing as I've got so many, and I'm not really using them much. These I took the trouble to age. That's a good set of stuff to sell. But I don't want to actually sell them right away. Rather, actually, since I know I'm going to go into town and upgrade those cauldrons, let's go ahead and swap them out right away. I guess this would have been a good time to use this. This is a slight argument for upgrading even the ones you don't think you're going to need again, but we do this so rarely that it doesn't seem to be all that important. No more dragony ones? Doesn't look like it. Okay, now we can brew, and we can put some less potent stuff into the smaller ones. Okay, we don't have any orders right now. So it's all down to what we want to make. And I want to make sure not to use any of the blossoms that I need. Let's age things first. I've already set out everything that I want to sell today, so I can just kind of go for whatever I feel like aging here. Alright, petrification cures were pricey today too. Do I have any of those? I have some others. What other big stacks of things do I have? Those are already frosty aged. Masterwork Thunder Tonics with good stats. Let's maybe hang on to the fire tonics, because we can send people to the Dragon Oasis with it. We have tolerance potions. They're gonna need poison cures for that too, so I don't want to throw this whole stack in there. Might have to burn some powerful mana potions on this too. but I won't need to burn all of them. Okay. Now we can brew things. Let's go for these small ones. Let's brew some more not super powerful mana potions. B's and C's. Oh, interesting. That'll be better than grand when it's finished. Let's pull it back even more. What's it got? 48. Each of these. There we go. That'll still be better than we need, but it's fine. And we don't want this to take all that long, but we can still leave it for tomorrow. Let's leave this for a sec and see what our actually powerful stuff turns out to be. What do we actually need? Sight enhancers are always easy. Let's make some more poison cures. A, C, and D. And we are still suffering a little bit of Magiman overflow from these. Do I want to use my only one of those? I don't think so. Okay, that's pretty good. Get it down to 8, it'll be ready in the morning. What next? Let's make health potions in one of the weak cauldrons. Let's turn this way down. potions in this one. And again, we don't need it to be exact. We don't need it to be really powerful. A lot of what we've... Well, maybe that's a little weak. There we go. And one more thing that doesn't need to be too powerful. Let's go for mana again. We may be about to face people needing more mana in the last dungeon. But until then, we can go for this. Okay. And another couple powerful things. I bet we'll need a really good seeking enhancer for the last competition. But we'll also probably have better cauldrons and ingredients for it then. Let's go for ice tonics. We haven't made those in a while. And it's so easy now. Let's get this down to 8. Did I seriously use up all my regular wood? Wow, alright. And what else? Let's go for radiation. I feel like we might maybe need some of that later. Just a hunch. C and E 1-to-1. There we go. Can we get a 5? There. Slightly awkward, but there we go. Okay, let's do a round of selling. And then we can go out shopping just for one tick so that we can come back and brew things. Well, cycle the brews. Okay, so anything we want to do with the deck builder? We have a lot of new cards. Fuel to the fire would be good for something long. We need to hang out more with Muktuk. Casual conversation does not work well in the shop. I don't have much from Roxanne. Vasti. I'm not too excited about that one. And Xid, this is another draw 3 effect. Draw 3 cards that cost 0 or 1 patience. Cards are chosen from deck at random. We do have a lot of those cards. Let's swap out 1 pressure for that and see if that protects us from stress cards in a similar way, though it might be hard to tell when we're at such low stress. But let's try it. Okay, let's do a round of selling. Take advantage of today's amazing prices. Open the shop. It's nice to start the day seeing a friendly face. I've got a good feeling about this potion. Okay, here we go. You have 12 patience. You have... You're gonna gain a shield. You're gonna make me annoyed, which is terrible. Reduce stress received by all sources. Let's try that. Apply a percentage. Wow, 6K already. The shield won't protect me past the customer's turn. Wouldn't you rather spend this time making potions? Am I getting through it all? Okay, well, we can use some of my favorite stuff here. I think I'd actually rather go for craftsmanship than pump up. Oh yeah, especially I can't play too much stuff here. Let's sleight of hand. Okay. Things are looking up. Come back soon. Step right up. Do you know Robin? He's so dreamy. Sorry to bother you, but this potion caught my eye. Okay, you're impatient and you're stubborn. That's alright. We don't need to shield against it. Is the important thing. You don't have a whole lot of patience, so let's just enthusiasm and close it out. Thanks so much. Have a nice day. Next in line. Did you catch the sunrise? It was a beauty. I've had my eye out for something like this. Okay, you're going to complain. But I can reduce stress received by all sources. Will that stack? Maybe it'll just last longer. Let's go with confident. Is there a discount for kindred spirits? Ooh, that hurt from tension. You're just gonna be impatient, but more stuff is coming, so let's just close this. Worth every coin, I can tell. Take care. Next in line. I just stubbed my toe. Do you think this is a bad idea? I'm tired of being totally mismatched. Okay, no sock left behind. Really? No strings attached? I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Now, we do have to be careful because the competition day eats into our time to make stuff for people's orders. You're going to complain. Raise interest by 16. If this is the way the market is going, we're all doomed. I don't know about that. Okay. Tension is unfortunate. It's also the fact that you're going to apply tension too and complain, so I'm going to just raise your interest some more, which won't really do much, and close the deal. I hope the heroes make use of this place. I've got a good feeling about this potion. Okay. Doubt, plus you're gonna complain. Got tons of patience, though. It would be nice to see how those cards work that have us draw things. We can't play Blitz because of all these stress cards. Alright, well, I'm gonna take the hint and sleight of hand this. Next in line. I waved to you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. Do you think this is a bad idea? Okay, well, you're just impatient. That's alright. So bored. So very bored. I've got one foot out the door. Okay, fine. We'll close it out. Why not? Sleight of hand is a really good closer. Yeah, a lot of Eeyores. I can tell your hard work is paying off. Do you think this potion will give me a boost? Well, probably. Okay, well, tension. That is super rough. But this is one of our... Oh. But it doesn't hit us quite as bad as it would have because we have the thing for Mint's card, so good for us. Okay, we've got 7 to work with. I want to finish on this turn. So let's see what we get. Okay, we get a closer. So let us pump up. Strike now. Be prepared won't do anything at this point, so close it out. Sold a super valuable potion. Alright, what's up next? This is another super valuable one. Prismatically aged Masterwork Seeking Enhancer. It's 5 stars. It's already at plus 50%. And we've got lots of stress, but we can reinforce ourselves a bit. Let's see if we get something good for the next turn. The sooner we wrap this up, the sooner I can literally save the world. No pressure. You're gonna gain a shield, but nothing else. I'm gonna get a little bit of stress. You don't have very much patience left. So... let's get a percentage increase in there. Raise interest by 11? Okay. Bumped that up. Let's just close the deal. What a pleasant outcome. Have a nice day. Who's next? I almost slipped on an owl feather. I'm here for something very specific. This would help me out a lot. Okay, cool. I'll look forward to getting those. This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Alright, what's it gonna be? Bravado, that's a good one to play early. Haven't used much of that. Tension and complaining, both very bad. At 70%, I kind of want to just close this out. I'm not sure how many more people we have left. And we have tons of money. You're going to complain. But I can get a shield. I'm no snowflake. Hold on, let me take notes. This is like a master class in what not to do. Oh my goodness. All kinds of stress cards and one finisher. Alright, well, take the finisher. A lot of my most powerful potions do have bad traits, so it's really good if I can mask them with the finisher. Come on up. So drafty up here. Be a dear, would you? Sure. I could get used to this level of service. I'll admit I'm curious about this one. Ah, improv. We can test this out. You're gonna complain. However, we can give ourselves a shield. Let's go ahead and do that. Draw 3 cards. Okay, that does not protect us from stress cards. Probably because the stress card counts as 0 patience. And this will apply before the complaining. So, craftsmanship. Let's pump up. And blitz. This is still gonna be pretty nasty. I think I want to just close the deal. Okay, you're just impatient. If I don't get to the soup kitchen on time, orphans will starve. Some things can't be rushed. Lots of strain. Well... devalue and complain. Yeah, let's just get rid of you at this point. Especially since that has such a big effect on the potion's price. I'm afraid I don't have time for pleasantries. I wish I had more time to browse, but this should suit my needs. Okay, more than one pump up won't do anything. I might as well be watching paint dry. Trust me, I'm not trying to drag this out. Okay, we need to finish on this turn no matter what. We won't be able to use both salt and pepper and enthusiasm. Okay. Yeah, so enthusiasm. Blitz. And close the deal. Gotta run, but thanks. That's all of them for now. Wow, we are getting close to 200k. But we're also about to upgrade some cauldrons. Okay. We can actually turn in a couple of these already. Okay, Insight Enhancer. Dowsing Enhancer. And Seeking Enhancer. And what you want is 1, 2, and you want taste, sense, and visual. And I say that because I could perhaps get an enchantment for those. Both of those at a loss, yes, but they might not have been a loss tomorrow. And we didn't have to take any more stress to get the money. We didn't quite sell everything. It's costing us a significant amount of stress to do any actual shop-based selling at this point. I'm not sure if those would still be at a loss if I'd managed to sell them. Like, if I'd managed to sell them today, then sure, I could have gotten more from them, but that would mean even more stress. And yeah, it might as well just send them off. A and B. I am using a few of those still. D. E. Okay, let's get more of those things. All right, let's get into town and see what we can do. Actually, I'm going to bring both of these with me in case they're useful in the dungeons. All right, Muktuk, what you got? Oh yes, that bumped us up over 200k also. Very nice. There we go. Dragon Cauldron Plus. Hey, and all we need is gold dollop and more money. Yes. Get it done. Not enough gold dollops, but I bet Quinn has more. Have a gift. Where is some liquid ore? Enjoy. We could rank up with you, but I don't want to do that now because I want to go back to the shop. Have we met? Just kidding. Okay, nothing new for you yet, but I need to make sure I get a gold dollop. In fact, let's get a couple just because I can. Just to make sure I'm not stuck without them for some reason. And since we're here, we might as well do all the normal shopping for today, which can take a bit. Let's see. Especially since I need to consider that I won't need to downgrade my potions so much anymore. Because I have my better cauldrons. Dragon egg citrus. Sure, let's grab some of those. Those are fairly new. Got tons of guillotine eels. It's the D's and E's I need to be a little more careful about. Diamond salt, I guess I've got tons of that now. Dragon pheromones, can't ever have too many of those at this point. Abominable tarantula, sure, we'll stock up on those. Okay, I think we're in pretty good situations for most of these. I'm gonna grab some of these blossoms. I've mostly got good stuff at this point. I guess these are useful for flavor. These too, but I clearly have a good supply. Oh, black frost lobster. I don't have those in huge quantities. Ah, they're like the crag crabs, except better. Okay, good to know. Rock salt, still using some of that. I think we're pretty well set for that. And let's give you something that tastes good. Okay, could rank up with you, but let's not. I don't think I'm gonna have enough of whatever Saffron needs, though our adventurers may have something. Let's just buy out all this fuel. Yeah, I seem to use a lot of oak wood. Okay, what are the adventurers up to? Haven't done much with Baptiste lately. Oh, look at that. If we were still hurting for Black Frost lobster, we could do something here. What do you like for a gift? Do you like flowers? Yes, you do. You love flowers. Pirates? You sure you're not an narc? Large treasure chest, please. What have we got? Okay, all useful things. Of course, he's a hopeless romantic. It's true. Have a fish. I bet you'd love a Black Frost lobster. Yeah, we're ready to rank up with all kinds of people. Like what I've done with the place. What enchantments do you have? We have an order for you that wants taste, sensation, and visual. Aroma, taste, and sensation will cover 2 of those. Sure, let's buy something and see if it helps. We can send at least one person out to the Dragon Oasis. Arctic's beautiful and fragile. Was careful not to do any harm. Please tell me you brought back Yeti pelts. No. Alright, well, where can we send you? Okay, we can't go to some places. We can send you to the Dragon Oasis. Let us... Okay. There's the fire. Ah, radiation. That's one thing we needed this for. Interesting. We don't always need radiation for this area, but sometimes we do. Interesting. 633. Need a superior petrification cure. Ooh, that's only grand. I don't have a superior one. Wow, alright. Well, I can at least give you something to help out. Maybe blow a cheap stamina potion on a partial run. Oh yeah, you'll need mana. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have one that's actually strong enough. We can... Yeah. I don't think this will actually work. Let's see what he says about it. Yeah, he doesn't make the distinction, but okay, let's just send you out with this. It's a partial run, it's fine. I picked up the sniffles and some great loot. Yeti pelts! Okay. And I don't think we sent mint anywhere earlier. I know you like fayberries. Even though it probably doesn't count for much at this point. Okay, I think we need more different kinds of wood in order for Saffron to build us anything. Oh, let's go back to Muktuk because I need to bring that last gold dollop back to him. There we go. Alright, and let's just swing by Saffron just to make sure. I think I might still need more of the dragon scaly wood. Yes, and also the polylog, which I think comes from the crater and we can't go there. That'll be really easy to do next week though, if those woods get unlocked here, as they usually do, so I'm not terribly concerned with it. And it's not like we've had trouble. I mean, if anything, it's been a challenge dealing with the sheer number of customers we get that come for the stuff we set out. Tonics? Sure, it's cheap. Okay, and now we can go home. All right. So step one is we need to empty out these cauldrons. Now we can put our newly upgraded ones into place. All right. Don't have the things that would fill this order. That is fine. Let us go with... Well, let's do our gardening. Oh, nope. Still need one more tick for those. That is fine. All right. All right. What does Roxanne want? She wants dowsing and insight with those traits. Do we have anything that fits the bill already? And it might not tomorrow. Let's just go ahead and make it. Dowsing and insight. Taste, sensation, visual. A, D, E. Sensation. Visual. Okay, now I can go for the rest. These need to be superior. Okay. That'll take 21 time slots to brew. We actually need it to be done tomorrow. Don't want to burn that up. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we okay? My computer decided to hiccup for a moment. Everything's all right. I hope. Okay. Dowsing and insight. A, B, and E. Ooh. Anything that's just A and E? But I need to make sure I put the right traits in. I already have this. Okay, that's already got visual. I've just upgraded this cauldron and I'm already overflowing it. That's completely ridiculous. Down to 6. More to 5. Actually, if we're gonna do that, let's not spend such expensive wood on it. Alright, and one more cauldron for what we will. Yes, we've got petrification potions on the way. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to do another round of them. No idea what the last dungeon's gonna be like in that respect. You can never have too many health potions. Okay, everything is brewing away nicely. Guess I should have made some more cures. Or tonics, but alright, well. If we end the day now, that will clear out all this stress. We could also do a bit of upgrading relationships, but we could also just do that tomorrow. So let's... Well, just to make better use of real time, let's do some of that today. Let's go upgrade some of these relationships with people. Hey, it's nice to see you. What's gossip? Sylvia, I'm in a rut today. What's the matter? Well, my mom called, and I should have known better than to answer in the middle of a workday. But she just had to let me know that my sister removed some lady's supposedly inoperable goiter through a skillful combination of magic, medicine, and quadridexterity. Which, like, that's great, don't get me wrong. But she had that tone in her voice. The one that says, "How many goiters have you removed, Luna?" Is the answer 0, Luna? Because, that's not a very impressive number, Luna. Wasn't she excited about your big client? Oh, it's way too soon to loop her in on that. What if it all falls through? There's no sense getting your hopes up until the trial period is over and the contracts are signed in blood. But that client is the whole reason I need to get out of my head and back on target ASAP. I'd set aside time today to brainstorm some bold new ideas for them, but I've just been staring blankly at these screens. Wow, that is an impressive eye design. That's amazing. I think I'd like some air. Would you like some air? Let's get some air. Maybe a little less coffee? Say, it's pretty nice out here. I guess the heroes are doing a good job of keeping the local beasties at bay. Someone should help them put together a PSA. I have some connections if you want me to put in a word. That's nice of you to offer, but I'm officially all booked up. In fact, hold that thought. I've got to check in on something real quick. That's weird. My feed isn't updating. You probably shouldn't expect to get any service out here. What? Really? Oh man. That is the best expression in this whole game. I take back every nice thing I said about this stinkhole. Set it on fire! We could head back, or this is a good thing. This is a good thing. Didn't you want to get away from screens? Not all screens, just the big looming ones. But this is fine. I mean, we came all this way. We should stay. We should enjoy ourselves. I always enjoy myself with you. Whatever setting we're in. Sylvia, you're so sweet. And you're right. We're practically destined to have a nice time because we're together. Luna closes her eyes and takes a deep breath. She's slightly theatrical about it. Well, so am I. Fresh air. Yum yum. Just checking something really quick. Okay, I have to be honest with you. I'm not totally sure what people do out here. I mean, we breathed some air. Mission accomplished. Didn't you want to clear your head? Free up some mental space for new inspiration? I guess inspiration comes on its own schedule. For me, that's usually at 3 in the morning when I'm on deadline. In the meantime, I've got my tried and true go-to-marketing plans to fall back on. You get diminishing returns when you go back to a rehearsed line, but whatever works, right? Okay, raise interest by 6, value is reduced by 3 each time this card is played in the same transaction. But it is a 0 cost. I'm not against sticking to a script now and then. Right? I knew you'd get it. And I also know you'll forgive me for cutting this short, as much as I enjoy seeing you. Next time, we should stick closer to home. Playing the Saffron card, yeah. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, well, we could go back, or we can do one more hangout, if it'll be our last one of the day. Do you like flowers? Your mom. Aw, that's nice of you. I bet you like flowers. We definitely need some quality time with Muktuk. Sylvia, you brighten my day. Let us pass the time together. I shall make a confession, Sylvia, now that we are away from the ears of the marketplace. In all my many months spent in Rafta, I have not yet made time to admire its most famous landmark. Hey, you've been busy, right? Nay, gentle Sylvia, make no excuses for me. Say instead that we shall rectify this problem. For rectify it we shall, together, this very day, this very moment. Because it is right over there. You see it? It's impossible to miss. The statue stands tall against the horizon, at the precise spot where Rafta's Bay meets open ocean. It depicts an infamous witch at the height of her power. This is Maven, who once ruled this island. Muktuk regards it in complete silence. He doesn't move a muscle. He barely seems to breathe. Sylvia, not wanting to disturb him, turns her eyes back onto the statue. What is Muktuk seeing that she missed? Tut. I do not know what to think, Sylvia. I do not know how to feel. My gut is a swirl of indistinct emotions, like fish beneath the ice. On the one flipper, this statue is unquestionably an impressive display of prowess. On the other, it represents an ugly history. I continue to be impressed by the depth of commentary in this game. Oh, look, there's the statue, all right. What history is that? The story goes that this statue was erected by many hands under much duress. They say Maven turned her great mental powers on the people, that she wielded them as tools. And thus, the crux of my confusion. Can I admire the artwork in isolation from the context of its creation? Oof. No, I don't think so. No. Context is important for understanding art. Ha! Well said, Sylvia. I find myself in agreement. After all, the things we create do not come from nowhere. We leave our mark on all that we bring into being, and it would be the height of hubris to think that we do so apart from our circumstances and lived experience. Not to mention the continued influence exerted by those who came before us, whether they are living or dead. And so, I find I cannot see beauty in a creation that is tainted by such ego and cruelty as this. This is interesting because at first Muktuk was admiring the fact that this island was a created thing. But of course it was Maven doing all that. At best, perhaps I can learn from its technical proficiency. If nothing else, it is impressive in that regard. You're pretty impressive yourself. That would be quite a left turn. It would be tough to beat. It would be tough to beat, purely in terms of impact. I have seen some sights to rival it, broad, but I can count them on one flipper. And what a feat that would be, eh? To match its balance of formal elements? To find such an impactful use for anti-gravity enchantments? Sounds like you could teach a class on this stuff. I would rather do than teach, and I would much rather outdo than imitate. It is intimidating, however. The thought of creating some great work in a land where it will be compared to this one. Why not replace it? If that statue is commemorating a tyrant, tear it down, build a new statue. Fortunately, I have developed a tough skin for critics. That is necessary in our line of work, is it not? To fortify our egos, to reinforce our very souls against such undeserved hostility. Reinforced for 3 turns, gain 3 shield. Reduce stress received from all sources. Alright, plus get the shield. Very nice. I can take anything they throw at me. Good. Then let us return now to our own endeavors. I do not like how this statue's eyes seem to follow us. That was well done. Alright, nothing to do but do whatever shopping we might do and go home, but we've already done our shopping for today. There's nothing much else to do here. I mean, we could upgrade these just because we can, but there's little point in it. One gift for per person per day. Okay. Makes sense. I had kind of been following that guideline naturally, but that's fine. Alright, back home. And to bed. Anubia is not holding anything back. Oh. No cutscene. There'll probably be one at the end of the day. Alright, Troll Toll. An aggressive troll has begun taking tribute from heroes who wish to cross its bridge. Apparently it does not have a taste for the finer things, so some things will cost more. Competition exhilaration, okay. Increase in customers and increased value for cures. However, we want to clear out our stress for tomorrow. We might not need it because my potions are so much better than necessary, but still. Still got Anubia's Curse of Pestilence. And we've got increased value for tonics. But that will have to wait till next week. Because it's just about 6 o'clock and we're here at the beginning of a day. So I'm going to save, even though we have an autosave here. And let's see if there's anyone around to raid. Ooh, Avex playing Wilder Myth. Let's head over there. So, I will see you all next week for more Potionomics. Thank you all so much for joining me, as always, and next week, definitely the competition against Anubia.